Oh, hey, hello, how you doing? That's alright. Fine. Okay, let's pick up from where we left off. Okay. Anytime. Alright, here we go. It kicks us right out here. Um... Hmm. Okay, I guess we gotta figure out what's good already, or... Full combat. Unless you don't know. Okay, so... She just keeps saying the same thing. I bought some stuff last time, didn't I? What? Support magic. Null mind, panic charm, sleep. That's fire. Hmm. Oh, I can't see, like, what Tarunda is until I have it, I guess. Alright. Where else? Oh. My god. Hey, Lazar, how you doing? Oh no, I don't need that. Can I talk to you? If you give me 160 Matica, I'll think about it. Oh, still not enough. Oh. But I hee-ho on out of here. What a little bastard. You stole some money from me.
Welcome to Rag's Jewelry. You smell strongly of gems. You've come to the right place. Ah, welcome.
Okay, trade for metals.
Take a look. Anything else? Take a look. Anything else?
Okay, I guess we'll...
Anything else?
Hold on to our gems for now. I guess we just wander around. See what we can see. Hello.
What did you say?
Abba-dee-ba-dow. I think I can probably drink, right?
Oh.
Okay. If it doesn't work out, come talk to them again.
Hey!
There's like one room in this whole place. Fine. Jeez. Hello. This guy looks cool. We're gonna find, or at least go back to the merge guy again. I think we have some that we can, or I actually think this might be it here. Ouch.
We have successfully developed a new fusion technique. Let's call it sacrificial fusion. Besides the 2 demons that are fused, an additional demon is sacrificed in the process. The strength of the resulting demon.
Okay.
Also, in some cases, you may end up with a completely different demon than you expected. I recommend that you experiment with various combinations. However, be forewarned that this type of fusion harnesses the chaotic power of Kagutsuchi. Therefore, it can only be performed when it shines at its brightest. Why don't you give it a try next? Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow.
Okay. So... let's see if we can get one of these. Man, I'm talking with me. You endow me. They all just want money. Oh, okay. It's the challenge ones. Oh, right. Okay. We barely played this and I'm already fucking sick of this, like, talking to them thing. Okay, that goes further out. I don't want to run too far. Oh. It doesn't take that long to change this... whatever it's called. So... may as well try it while we're here. Not that we have anything like super worth sacrificing, but... may as well try it. Oops. Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, it's a thing in... it's a little bit more streamlined in Persona 5. I don't remember much from 4. But it's always... it's not rewarding enough to try and figure it out on your own. You get penalized so hard for fucking it up that it's just better to... it's just better to look up like the exact things you need to do. Oh my god. Tried nagging thing. Yeah, it's just... whether it's RNG or what, it's just annoying. It's not satisfying to like figure it out. Because it feels so random. Oh my fucking god. I think that's it. It's just, I don't know. There's never, like, the reward you get for doing it is getting the persona in Persona's case, and in this case it's the demon, but it just doesn't feel, worth it, you know? Old game though, so you can't be too harsh. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Like, this is just like, give them a bunch of shit and hope they say they'll join you, otherwise they just leave and you've wasted a whole bunch of money and stuff. Or there's like some fucking esoteric method to figuring it out. Was it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know, it's a cool idea, is like to solve something without violence, you know? Just the execution is a little rough. And I guess it does, like, if you get lucky, you can get a pretty, like, high level, demon, right? You could lock out and have a little bit of an advantage for a while. I do remember in Persona that the...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Persona won't join you if they're too high level, and if they're too low level, they won't even fight you. They'll just, like... Oh, sorry, there won't be like a mini game or whatever it is. They'll just join you. Oh my god, you can... This fucking freaky thing just doesn't have the crown. That's a pretty high level. Level 20. What's this one? Kadama.
Oh!
You're not strong enough to control it. Oh, it's baked off of your level. Boo.
Alright.
Whatever. Bye. Count levels. Yeah, right. The like I like the option, having it there, but you know, it's also. Well, sorry, I more like the idea than anything else, rather than it being there. I don't know. I'm just not very lucky with it. Right, where... They did say something about being on the outskirts, but I guess we're just gonna wander around until find something interesting. Soul hackers. I've not heard of soul hackers before though. Jeez, that is I didn't even look at that before. We need a lot of XP to oh. Oh my god. Okay, let's just beat it up again. I guess it's just like chattering at me. Oh my god. Extra chakra drop, sure. Soul hackers. Oh, there's actually a version on Steam. Soul Hackers 2. Oh, it is not. People don't seem to like that one very much. The background mixes like... Okay. Good lord. Oh, yeah. You see that happen quite a lot with when they try and bring back older games. Usually the people who worked on it in the beginning aren't involved, so it's that can either be a good or a bad thing. It can either take it to the next step, or it can be total garbage, which tends to happen a lot more often, I think. Okay. Which is always a shame. Like, if you played something like 10 years ago or whatever, and you hear someone's bringing it back, you're like, oh damn, it's gonna be great, and it ends up being garbage. So that's a little bit like a gut punch. Every time, always merchandise changes. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what's happening with my voice now. That's fine, I'm sure. No, I've not heard of that one. But, I mean, it happens. You gotta give, you gotta give, the people a chance to work on games, you know. Whether, oh, there we go, there's another one. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, if it's not like a mainline series, I guess there's more room to like play around with it. You don't have to like put the A-team on the thing, you know. Budget wise, yeah, Metaphor. That's one of the newer ones, right? Oof. What the hell? Where did all this extra health come from? Good lord. So, yeah, right. I think it did pretty well. It's like I think it's on sale right now too. I've been looking at it. It doesn't look too bad. It's like almost $100. A lot of their games seems to be their price point. 100 schmackos. Oh, hello. Rude. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. It's let's do, I guess I'll put a little bit more into magic. Oh, what is that? Party fully recovers. Not that I really needed that, but that's fine. Like, it's a good thing that they're kind of branching out, taking what they've learnt from the other ones and putting it into something, because as much as I like Persona, when you it's like that the Nintendo thing of just releasing basically the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. People are gonna get sick of it. Doesn't matter how good it is. I mean, even if the changes are quite small. Hello now, haven for those 6 stars. I cannot let anyone see our commander or the maiden leave these grounds immediately. Wow. Okay. We'll go back to the bar in a second. I guess we'll just have a look around, see what else we can see. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's more than you can say for, like, a lot of other non... Like, you get a lot of... Oh. Something just happened. What's that? Oh, have I been poisoned or something? Say. Yeah, a lot of like indie stuff, they're very happy to experiment and take what they learnt from one game and put it into the next. A lot of the big ones they're too scared to do it because it's they think any variation is gonna like risk their profits. And so you just end up with the same. It's how you end up with 200 fucking Assassin's Creed games and none of them are really any good anymore. What is that? Who's poisoned? Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the whole cause and effect of this stuff, right? You never know what's gonna carry on from something. Yeah. In this case, especially with like longer running series, you do tend to get some little mechanic that changes how a lot of stuff works. Hello? Come across the demons there are dangerous like you would not believe. Alright, well, that's good enough warning for me. Wow, so poison just lasts forever. Alright, well, don't have to worry about it now. Yeesh, alright. Drains HP again. Probably not a lot, but... yeah. Well, I always find these are a little hard to compare to some other stuff, right? It's I don't play a lot of JRPGs, so I think they're like kind of in a thing of their own, really. But that could be completely wrong. These could be as generic as they come for JRPGs. Those all foes physical magic attack. Okay. Just a debuff, I guess. Oh my god, this thing is annoyingly strong. It just has a lot of health, I guess. Nice. Finally. Damn. They are the lowest fucking... lowest, like, denominator. They are... so incredibly basic that there's like... I wouldn't even call them new mechanics. Like, oh, what if there's another evolution for our Pokemon? You know, the main point of our game? What if there's just another one on top of that, but it's temporary? Like, and I'm pretty sure that's ripped straight from Digimon, right? Digimon's been doing that for ages. I just, like, they're the same game. I don't really, I don't care what anyone says. They're exactly the same fucking game. From red and blue all the way to whatever the newest one is. No, yeah. Like, it's like a fake, what do you call it? Like, mechanic, I guess. Improvement, whatever you want to call it. It's just, if you don't have the Mega Evolutions, all you do, the game is still exactly the same. Whoa, that was like an instant kill. It's getting a little dicey here, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't saved for a while. I'm gonna summon up someone just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I know Dragon Quest is like sort of popular in the West, isn't it? It's just not to the same degree as it is in Japan. Wow. That lunge isn't really worth using. The damage is almost the same for my basic attack. Okay, I need to get in and heal everyone. But yeah. Like, there's sort of two ways to look at it, I think, with Pokemon and I guess Dragon Quest, is that you can pick up any version and play it, and you're basically going to get the same experience. And that's good for drawing in new people. But I don't think that's really fair, very fair to people who've been playing it for a long time. Because you're getting the same thing, usually being charged more, and there's like maybe a slight variation in how the game plays. So it's just kind of, I don't know. To me, it feels like prioritizing new people over looking after your current fan base, you know? But in saying that, people who like Pokemon are quite happy to be shoveled shit all day, and they still buy those games, and they're like $80-$90 a piece. So, you know, what do I know? Christ, that was expensive. Let's save, actually. I think that's a good idea. Not 12. 13, sorry. I think all of our evolution, all the combining things are like 14 plus, so Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dark Souls is like kind of the poster child for that kind of thing, isn't it? Like, Dark Souls is such a fucking... we can't argue with its success, that's for sure. But... it's, like, it was so different for the time when it came out. I think it took a lot of people by surprise. People kind of latched onto that. I mean, fucking like even Elden Ring. It's been, how long's it been since Dark Souls has come out and people still just want more and more and more. What was it? What? I guess so. Oh, thank God, we finally got one. Okay. It's the best, yeah. I don't know, that's never usually a problem with these games for me, because I don't enjoy the min-maxing. I think min-maxing kind of sucks all the fun out of it for me. But you do get, I guess, you know, some people find like the optimum way to do stuff and then just plow through the entire experience, and that's like enough for them to have fun. I just don't super enjoy that. Spreadsheets. Hey Rom, how you doing? Funnily enough, no. I changed, well, a bunch of my classes because of statistics, and to me, oh, that's like basically the same thing. Yeah, right? Like, I get it, that's how some people have fun with these games. My God. Not just all games in general, actually, like the min-maxing thing. I think once you're whipping out Microsoft Excel, that's when I'm gonna kind of check out. I don't need that. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't super like the mentality of just comparing everything to everything. It's like Dark Souls is kind of like the poster child for that. Like, if a game is slightly difficult, everyone's like, oh my God, it's just like Dark Souls, blah 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 blah. But I don't like it in any respect, really. I guess it's a very natural thing to try and compare one thing to another, just to try and like comprehend it. But it does. What did you say? Lucky find skill. Okay. You do things such a disservice by like trying to compare them to other things. Unless something is like trying to rip off Dark Souls or whatever, Pokemon, this, Persona, whatever. Unless something is like trying to rip them off completely, then they don't. Yeah, especially as like a quote-unquote game reviewer. As soon as you start comparing something to something else, people will expect the other thing. And if they don't get it, then they shit on the game that you're currently talking about. Yeah, it's like a more of a traditional RPG, which I'll be honest, I kind of prefer. I like it when my companions have personality, and I have a reason to actually care about what's happening to them, and why they're in my party, and like whatever else. where was the club? It's like back up there, wasn't it? Yeah, I much prefer that over like this. I don't super like that you could just swap out.
Take a look.
I mean, it
Anything
leaves you
else?
open
Take a
for
look.
more companions at the risk, at the drawback
Anything
of
else?
I don't care about any of them. If one of my demons dies, I'll just get another one. I have no attachment to any of them.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
well, take a look.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anything else?
That's so brutal. We're leveling up. I thought we were leveling up really quickly, but everything is such a high level. To like unlock, I guess. Go see Gozu Tenno. Is the leader of the demons in Ikebukuro. It's the friend of the hill, so he might help you out. Just across the bridge. Look, you can need it. Alright. Understand. That's good. Yeah, difficult does not equal good. And that's a thing that I think most people get, but you also get people who like who only enjoy Dark Souls and I guess games like it because they're super difficult. And yeah, I get it. It's like very satisfying, I suppose, to push through something that's very difficult and get to the end and be like, hurrah. But my big thing is like time wasting. These games don't respect your time. Your time is wasted over and over and over again by sending you back miles, which is a thing with Mega Man as well, where you're expected to do the same thing over and over and over again, and the punishment for your failings is time. You've wasted your time. And that's just kind of aggravating. That's not fun to get sent back 10 minutes or 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever till you find the next like save spot. It's just annoying. Yeah. The tedium of it like it grows so high and so quickly. That's why I just don't enjoy them. Like I've played all the Dark Souls. And I don't wish to do that again. Ever. It's just not a thing that I want or need. But the drawbacks for me is another reason why someone really likes it. So you get like I don't even, when was the last Mega Man game? Probably a long time ago. So. Oh nice, you can heal everyone. Yeah, but you see, like people who like those games will literally fight you in the street. These games breed very fervent, almost zealous fans. Same with Dark Souls. Like there was a point, probably not so bad now. You would definitely still get it, but there was a point where if you said anything bad about Dark Souls on the internet, you were like opening yourself up to get doxxed. Like, it's ridiculous. You know, in development, yeah, okay. I thought Capcom kind of just like not abandoned it, but was like put it to the side because Resident Evil was doing so fucking well. Like a Souls game? Yeah, see, like, even I get that as well. Because they are... Like, the Souls games are very unique in the way they do stuff. And a couple times I've, like, booted up Dark Souls 1 or 3. And it takes me 10 minutes to realize I fucking hate this. And then I stop playing. Like, it's weird how the urge can be there. But you know what? I've actually started taking to like booting up Dragon's Dogma. If I ever feel like a Souls like game, I'll play a little bit of Dragon's Dogma, and that's usually enough to like satisfy the craving, I guess is the way to put it. I just those games are just, to me, so much better. A float ball. Games. Dark Souls 3. I guess we're going over the highway. Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. Cures poison. Yeah. See, like, older games tend to be a lot more difficult. Just for different reasons, I think. Like, Digimon World 1, that's a very trial and error based game, where you're not going to figure that out until you've sunk quite a lot of time into it and worked out how it works, because it doesn't tell you at all. So, but then games back then were kind of made, they were like $60-$70 even back then, and they were, you know, especially if you're a kid, you can't go out and buy a new game every day. So that game had to like last you, and fuck me, Digimon World 1. That game can take you 200 hours if you let it. Oh, right. Does that not break the game, though? I don't know how common a development thing it is to, like, tie stuff to frame rates and whatnot. I know Bethesda can't do anything but tie their entire fucking engines to their frame rate. But I feel like that would cause some issues, right? Running at 60 frames, like enemy animations and whatnot. I don't know how that stuff works, but it just seems like it'd be a problem to me. Everyone. Yeah. There's a. Anyway, there's a. There's a difference between like mechanical quality and like personal preference, you know? You can acknowledge a game is better mechanically, but it can be just like not right for you. You still running frame rate, does it? Yeah, okay. Because I know fuck, what's it called? Oh, Alien Isolation. That game starts to break down pretty severely when it's run at higher frame rates. Which, that game was so well optimized when it first came out that I guess that's kind of a side effect of that. He's at 30 FPS, yeah. That's fair. Jeez, that thing does no damage. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like we were talking about last night. The games you like are so inherently personal for whatever reason. Like, it literally comes down to the feeling you get from a game. No one's gonna be able to tell you that that's good or bad. Be the most dog shit game in the world, and you can still have like some kind of attachment to it. So,
Oh.
Okay. What was that? Oh, there's a couple doors down there, and there's a cube. Nice. Once I got to it. Yeah, yeah. It's just one of those things. Like, the worst, especially on the internet. The worst part is when something is both popular and like mostly considered a good game, despite the popularity, and you don't like it. That puts you like in dangerous territory when those two things like merge, and you don't enjoy the game. People take it as like a personal affront against them that you don't enjoy like Dark Souls, or insert some other like popular game. Oh, for God's sake. Tell you what's fucking grinding my gears a little bit is these random encounters. This is atrocious. I take like 2 fucking steps and I get another thing. Okay. This guy just keeps screaming. Oh, they're wearing like... They kind of like move weird. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the passion has given way to profit. So, more often than not, people are, especially like, bigger companies are making things for the money rather than for the want or, like, preference to, they'll just make whatever they think is going to make them the most money. Wow, Jesus. That's why I tend to drift towards more indie stuff these days, because for the most part, a lot of indie developers are just like, they've been working on a game for the last 5 years in their spare time, and they're making the thing that they want to make. That's how you persevere over such a long amount of time.
What?
So they tend to be passion projects. more often than not. And usually you can tell. You can usually tell when someone enjoys what they've made. Doesn't like them. But, yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, honestly, I think I'd probably be very similar. I've seen what Dark Souls like turned into, as have a lot of people. I don't think that's a creation I'd be super proud of. That game turns people into monsters, literally. Like,
It's a demon!
Oh, those aren't masks. Those are their fucking faces.
Mannequin.
That you must ken. Okay. Right. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think if you make something like Dark Souls that just hits this like zenith of popularity and whatever, I think you very much allowed to like criticize your creation. Especially since like this it probably piss people off. Especially 1 and 2. 3 is a lot better quality wise, but Dark Souls 1 and 2 are far from mechanically like perfect. Sometimes even they're not even good because people act like those games they do nothing wrong. And that's just not true. Like all games, there's stuff that's wrong with it. There's bugs, there's weird little interactions with stuff. They are far from perfect. 3 does a lot better of a job. I don't remember a time in 3 where like the hitbox was funny or like something weird happened that got me killed. That happened constantly in 1 and 2, and people were just like, oh, skill issue. It's like, no, that guy swung his sword behind him and I got killed. Like, my hitbox isn't over there. You can get both worlds personally. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Painting's actually mean, yeah. High detail. On smallest things. Yeah, that's also another thing. The stories are interesting, but I hate the method. I hate the method of which, like, the lore of Dark Souls is delivered, where you have to read every single individual fucking like item description on anything. And it's like, oh, did you find the shield that was in the locked room in this part of the map that is like locked behind 7 other doors? And if you find the shield, it gives you like a half of a sentence tidbit about some fucking far off king or queen or whatever. That is not a good good way to do a story.
Mannequin.
Like I said, the lore is interesting to a point, but the delivery for the story is fucking awful. That's good. Story. Yeah, but like you say that, but people, there's literally hundreds of thousands of videos. Some of them 2 or 3, 4, 5 hours long on Dark Souls lore, so it's there, and people are obsessive about it. But like, could you imagine going through? Look, I get it. You like a game a lot. You want to squeeze out every single teeny tiny piece of information out of it and just like absorb everything. I get it.
Mannequin.
but like, you cannot expect the average person to do that and do it, and like chastising people because they don't want to do that is insane. The average person doesn't want to worry about the story. They just want to go in and kill a bunch of stuff. Oh, the game's hard. I'll see if I can do it. That's the crux of a lot of people's Dark Souls journey. They don't give a fuck. You can't expect them to go and hunt down the shield that's locked behind 10 million doors. And there's like this elitism. At least there was. I don't think it's as rampant anymore. But especially when Dark Souls was first coming out, it was just like so fucking overbearing. If you didn't like Dark Souls, you may as well have been like a fucking two-headed freak. I know actually what happened, yeah. Yeah, I spent 2,000 hours sorting through all of the fucking items in Dark Souls, so I know what happens. Yeah, yeah. See, like, Star Wars is different, though, because you have... That knowledge isn't, like, it's purposely just put in the background, and, you know, you can go and look at it if you want. And, of course, you are going to get the fucking weird Star Wars fans that push down your throat. But there's a story that you can follow without having all of the extended stuff. Dark Souls doesn't have a story. Unless you start sifting through... He's downstairs, okay. There's no story to Dark Souls until you start sifting through every piece of everything. And I think that's where the difference lies. Because both are extremely dense dense universes. Okay. Does this take me... Wait, no. That just takes me back down to where the old... Oh no, it doesn't. It takes me behind. Okay. Okay, I came up from... over there. Right. On the right. Yeah. That happens quite a bit. I haven't watched a lot of the new Star Wars stuff because there's just so much of it. But apparently there is a lot of inaccuracies with the lore. Okay.
Oh, you must be that demon everybody's fussing about.
But like, could you imagine what would happen if someone tried to make a Dark Souls movie or a TV show? People would be lynched. People would be killed in the street for the inaccuracies that would come from a Dark Souls movie or show.
I'm a collector of anything and everything a human would use, if you haven't noticed already. So I'll leave the underpass every so often, convincing the gatekeeper to let me through. Is something wrong? Huh? The gatekeeper's not letting you pass through to Ikebukuro, is he? Would you perhaps like me to persuade him to let you through?
Yeah.
Then let's make a deal. I'll persuade the gatekeeper to let you carry on with your travels. In return, you have to find something I'm looking for.
Ugh, okay.
I want a bill. It's a small portrait painted by humans. It's small yet detailed, and it uses watermarking technology that changes patterns. It had value at one time, I think. I heard that some humans valued it more than their lives.
Angie's egg. What on earth is that?
As much as I'd like to find one, I have no clue as to where one might be.
That doesn't look like a Star Wars movie.
Though, I heard they were found in abundance where people were crowded together. A city, perhaps. Very likely. I'm sure you'll come across one. And so, with that, I entrust.
Can I shop, or you just kick me out?
Did you find a bill? I heard they were found in abundance.
Alright, I guess we're going to a city. Dark Souls movie. Same thing, right? It's the mental magic. It's what happens when you talk about dogs. Well, I guess either of them. You get a brain parasite that starts confusing you. That's it, yeah. True, yeah. That's it, yeah. Yeah. One thing with like all of these like fandoms is that you have to learn where your care level ends up, right? You can be right at the top of the pile where you care about every single intricacy of everything, but you have to remember that that's your level. Everybody else is going to have a separate level, and they are not going to give two fucks whether, you know, about the ones above who like care more than they do. Can only think of one thing, yeah. I mean, with what we're looking at right now, with weird fucking manta ray and, you know, angel thing that's barely wearing anything, it's understandable. Beachade. Alright. I guess we gotta go back to Shinjuku. I think that's what it's called. And, get a bill. Which I'm assuming is like a cash money bill. Made it better. Yeah, like, again, you've got to sort of figure where you'll let people slide with stuff, right? Because I think, and admittedly, it's a very fine line and very difficult to do. You have to, if you're going to make something like a movie or a show, it's got to be good on its own. You cannot expect people to go out and, you know, buy a book or watch a separate TV show or whatever to get enjoyment out of that movie or TV show. That's insane. It's like your job to make the separate stuff accentuate the main thing.
Oh,
not make it a requirement, you know? Okay, this guy's creeping me out, but okay.
Hello there.
Healing type, force type, physical type.
Oh,
Got the arc.
that okay with you?
Yes. What's a floating ball do? Negates 4 damage. Okay.
Heyo. Why, I never. Heyo. A present for you.
Yeah, right.
Got it.
I get that. But yeah, it's I just think it's like I guess Star Wars is probably like, I'm probably have the wrong frame of reference. I enjoy Star Wars in all of its facets. It's not really much of it I don't like. But that's on part because I enjoy the IP. So I enjoy all of it. The accentuations to the main things. But where the Demi-Fiend was born. What the fuck does that mean? Shibuya. I guess that's where we're going. I don't know. Attachments are weird. Jeez, yeah, right. I mean, it's a good time to get into it, honestly. There's that much stuff that has been released very recently and that much stuff that's coming. It's... I mean, if it's something you enjoy, then there'll be plenty of it. But in saying that, I also think that can be somewhat intimidating. It's all the TV shows and the movies and like even the games, for fuck's sake. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, healing. Oh, I was just to the fucking... almost to the door. Yeah, like, again, that's complete... You have these, like, rabid fucking Star Wars fans who, like, if you deviate from what they think is best, you're, like, literally Hitler, you know? And they, like, react as such. It's just kind of, it's crazy. Oh, here we go. I would like to get some heals going on our character. Angel, I guess. So, alright. Yeah, like, you ask 10 people, and 10 people... Star Wars is weird. It's like one of those fucking franchises that's just, like, so fucking monolithic. That's, and it's been around for so long that people have, like, all these different levels of attachment. Usually quite passionate attachment. How about a knuckle sandwich? What the fuck? Welcome to the kick-ass deli, kid. How about a knuckle sandwich? That's what that guy just said to me. Okay. Sure. Weird. Story narrative. Yeah, it's like it's all personal. It's all personal preference, and like younger people, well, at least I guess people around like my age now, will more often than not prefer the original, the sequel trilogy because they grew up with that, and really that's what it fucking comes down to. Is like the your favorite is gonna be whichever you identify the most with. Oh, for fuck's sake. But when you are in such like massive fandoms, you and like I guess express that enjoyment. I would say it's probably worse with games. Especially now, because gaming is so much more accessible. You are opening yourself up to like the purists and the fucking like just like the uber obsessed who, if you disagree with them at all, it's like the wrong choice. episode 1 was good. Yeah, exactly. Like, the episode 1's great. I like all of them. I like the prequel and the sequel trilogy. I like fucking all of it. And I'm old enough where I don't like care if people say that they're bad. But it's just like, I guess that comes across like, I guess Dark Souls is probably the closest fandom that I can think of game-wise that's probably as hostile as the Star Wars fan base is. I'm sure there's others though. I tend to stay away from hyper fucking zealous fans as much as I possibly can. Thing. Han Solo's son. Yeah. In what way? What don't you like about him? Because like he's not a great guy. He's not a. He's incredibly self-centered and narcissistic. Is yeah, I think you're right. Like, okay, that's one thing. One criticism the prequel trilogy got was that like it was criticized for like being merchandisable, if that makes sense. Like it was meant like almost as if it was made to shill toys and stuff. I don't really think so. What happens when you have a bunch of well-designed aliens and stuff? What was I gonna say? But yeah, like they are inherently, they're for kids. The fucking original trilogy was for kids as well. Just different kids. And so, you know, and it just ended up being popular with adults as well. The whole thing is like a fucking like a coming of age story basically. So I think you just get a lot of people who enjoy sucking all the fun out of stuff when it comes to those things. It's like they're only having fun if other people aren't. There he goes, yeah. Yeah, George Lucas has admitted himself to he's not very good at dialogue. So I think there are some spots in the movies where, especially 1 through 6, there are some spots where the dialogue comes through and it's a little awkward because he didn't have anyone to like filter what he was saying. And he's admitted that himself. So that's not me pulling that out of thin air. So, yeah. I guess this is not where we're getting the money. Like it's Willow and Labyrinth. Yeah, sure. Yes, yeah. It's the bit like criticizing anything that someone has nostalgia for. Nostalgia is and like it's not like I'm immune to it either. Stuff that I have nostalgia for, I'm gonna like I'll defend tooth and nail because I enjoy it. But I also recognize that nostalgia will blind you like to 99% of that thing's faults. Whether it's fucking good or not. It's why you get it's the same reason you get people going back and playing fucking Zelda games and stuff because of nostalgia. Those games are not good unless you played them as a child. What's this? Guess maybe the park could be one. Oh, that's a long walk. Alright. Yeah, like, again, not immune to it, but it's usually pretty easy to figure out when someone is it's like when someone tries to get you to play something or to watch something, and you're like, it's so good, man, trust me, it's the fucking best thing you've ever played. And it's awful. It's usually a good sign that nostalgia's taken over. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, the flying devil thing isn't here anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, what's his name? Harrison Ford has wanted to kill off Han Solo since the original movies, and I think pretty much everything that was done with the original characters in the the sequel trilogy is like very it's weird. So oh my fucking god. And, yeah, he wanted the like being frozen in carbonite thing to be permanent, which is interesting. He seems to know his characters very well, and I don't think obviously he wasn't listened to because he's in fucking all of them. Sort of anyway. But, you know. He has also been the template for pretty much every single other fucking, like rogue with a golden heart since those fucking movies came out. So, you know. There was obviously something done right about the character. Holiday special, yeah. Yes, the infamous holiday special. That is what happens when someone is given complete and utter control and has like a bunch of yes men around them. There's fucking B. Arthurs in that movie for some reason. No, I'm all for making what you want to make, but the holiday special is yikes. It almost feels like a very rushed, very I don't know. It's something. This I'm sure you'll never get an answer for it, but the holiday special is weird. It just feels wrong. It's like it had to be made in 5 minutes. and there's no room for more takes. It's filmed like a fucking old not reality show. Like it's filmed like the Golden Girls. You know, it's just strange. It's very strange. I always like the reactions of Harrison Ford in a couple interviews where the holiday special's brought up. He acts like he's just been slapped across the face. Yeah, Deadline to Christmas. Honestly, probably. It's just like you can't really watch it unless you pirate it in some way, shape, or form. It smells to me of like a contractual obligation where no one wanted to do it, but they didn't have a choice. They had to like, it was like an obligation. Yeah, literally, like it was like someone was like behind all of them with a whip, being like, keep making the Christmas special. And they just wanted to pump it out and just be done with it and never look at it again. That's what it feels like. So they did it for as little as they could. They used like the equivalent of a fucking phone camera and just like one take each time. And that was it. It's just so weird. Money did the choosing, yeah. It really feels like, yeah, like I said, like a contractual obligation. I think they had to do it for some reason or another. And then just like, then just buried it afterwards. Yeah, like Star Wars, I think it's hard to recognize now, but Star Wars was like a huge outlier. And, this Christmas special feels a lot more like something you would get for that time. But in just such a strange fucking way. I don't know. No. 70s slop. I highly doubt that'll work on boss. It's poison, nice. Oh damn. How much health does he have? That does like 10% of your health, right? Something like that. Good lord. This movie's pretty... I mean, not in this movie. This music is pretty bad. It sounds like a bunch of dogs barking. Nice. Did I get the bill? Oh yeah, there we go. 1,000 yen bill. Lovely. Lumpy. Yeah. Yeah, you have the fucking repairman bringing Chewbacca's dad just straight up porn. Fucking weird movie. And then there's like a musical interlude by some band, some old band, I'm sure. I like Lumpy though. Lumpy's just a little, you know, a little shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's it actually, yeah, Jefferson Starship. How did you know that? Did you look it up or did you just know the name of the band? Yeah, there's a reason they ain't canon. It's like, he's the band. He's just a band from like the 80s. They're in Star Wars now. No. No. Please no. Subject to the whole thing. Oh my god. You have now been blessed. One of us. One of us. I feel like was it a Clockwork Orange situation where your eyes held open while you suffered through it all? Which the holodowns bit. No, I avoid it as much as I can. I saw it once. Not my time. I don't need to do that again. I wonder how quickly my channel would be taken down if we watched it on Christmas. Okay, I gotta go crossing up, I think. I like to think of it more of a punishment, like a punishment admitted after you've committed a cardinal sin. It's like self-flagellation. Instead of whipping your back, you watch Star Wars Christmas Special. Nice drill, live speed, yeah. Oh man. Oops. Yeah. Well, like, yeah. Well, I guess you can watch movies on Twitch, but you have to be a Prime subscriber, and everyone who watches has to be a Prime subscriber, and the movies can only be on Prime. Gonna go ahead and guess that the Christmas Special isn't on Amazon Prime.
We got a deal, right? Well, hand
I guess maybe the
over.
channel's small enough where it doesn't really matter.
Okay then, a deal's a deal. Here you go. Give this letter to the gatekeeper. See you later.
Oh, thank fuck, some progress. I looked that up too, by the way. I didn't want to spend 2 hours looking for the same fucking for this bill. So you watched on Twitch? Was someone just playing it? Channel's still around. There you go. I guess maybe like it wouldn't be uploading it to YouTube would be the issue. Maybe Twitch is probably a bit more lenient. We can probably do that, right? Public domain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every physical copy of that movie was destroyed by George Lucas personally, probably with a hammer or a flamethrower. You know what? Let me write that down somewhere. We're gonna do that on Christmas. And watch the Christmas special. And then have my channel taken down. It's been a while. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse are public domain now. The old, Mickey Mouse, anyway. Over there. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any, like, copyright strikes on my Twitch channel, so one's probably not gonna be the end of it. Something in the background? Yeah. Alright, sweet. Oh, absolutely. It's, someone's covering their ass somewhere. It always seems to be the way. But gotta deal with them if you don't want to get sued. I ain't got the cash for being sued. Oh, how much poison are we gonna have to deal with here? He's probably. It wouldn't surprise me. I say fair. What? It's like 60 years or something? I feel like that's long enough, right? They don't even use the old Mickey. It's specifically the Mickey Mouse, like the black and white Mickey Mouse from fucking ages ago. That's the one that's in public domain, not the, like, I guess the more recognizable one. So oh, sure. I don't know, like, why. I guess it's part of their history or whatever, and they want to keep it that way, and whatever. I don't know, but I think someone's making like a shitty horror movie about it already. That's one of the first things that was made when Winnie the Pooh went public domain, is like a shitty horror slasher movie. Flasher movie. Different type of movie. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Okay. Let's comment. Oh, probably, yeah. It's, like the... what do you call it? Like the loopholes and stuff. Like if you want to make content and do stuff along those lines, you have to be aware of the loopholes when it comes to legality, and then it's like it changes depending on which country you're in. And then which part of which country you're in.
The flames of the menorah beckon me to the battlefield. I know not who you are. Let us duel to the death within my realm, where none can interrupt us.
I mean, that doesn't sound great.
Only one of us will escape this domain alive. The victor shall claim the loser's menorah and return in triumph.
Okay.
You hold the menorah. Then, like me, you must be seeking supreme power.
No, yeah. It's so, it's very, ironic with like how a lot of that stuff is working now, with how AI is just stealing all of everything for most of these big companies too. Oh, hello. Matador, I think.
Cannot allow. Only the greatest warrior is worthy of such authority. It is meant for a master swordsman, one who amidst blood and applause has put an end. That warrior is I, Matador. I'm sorry to say, but you seem rather weak to be in possession of a menorah.
I'm covered in sweet tats and I got my shirt off, bro. You're in trouble. I'm gonna do things to that skull that'll make even you blush.
I challenge you to a duel. We shall determine which of us is truly worthy of the menorah. I swear by my sword and capote that I will once again prove victorious.
Yeah, the like a lot of the mentality though is like, I don't care, I'm not using it, but you can't have it. That's what it mostly comes down to. And Disney's is a big culprit of it, is that they make movies, whether they're good or bad, mostly bad, to keep up the copyright for their stuff. That's why they pump out so many movies so many. They'll hold on to a copyright right until like the requirement to make something is up, and then they do it, and then they like write the movie off as like a fucking tax break, and it's just like a whole big one big scam. Scams upon scams upon scams. It makes your fucking head spin. He is huge. Holy shit. I didn't realize how tall he was. Yeah, preaching to the choir, was right. It's just like, it's so frustrating how stuff works right now. Like that, I mean, that's true. Some of them were not bad. That's just their method. Like, they're more concerned with. Oh my god, they're more concerned with the. Wow. He kicked my fucking ass. Oh my god. They're more concerned with like holding on to the rights and whatever than they are of making something. But in that, you're still going to get some decent movies. Oh, I liked the old Daredevil movie, Rom, with Ben Affleck in it. So we may have similar tastes. I like a lot of movies that people say are really shit. Oh, lucky I pretty much only just saved. Right, I don't... let's go back. We're at Ginza now. Oh, that's good. We've got the yen, do we? Still? Fucking better. We do. Alright, let's go merge someone. Make a couple more higher level people, if we can. Most iconic boss, really. I mean, I recognize that creature from, Persona. The robots in the theater. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I have not heard that. Heard of that, I should say. Alright. Hypixie Sora, so I can get the flying thing.
Are you sure?
History sucks. Yeah, I've not heard of this thing before. It's got 13 fucking seasons though, my god. Oh, right, yeah, I think there is a caveat to a lot of that stuff though. Is if you are watching something for the purpose of like a review or something along those lines, that's like how you get a lot of people talking about new movies and stuff. So there is kind of like a way around that, that thing. So, alright, I guess we're gonna have to change. I don't want to change it High Pixie though, she's got all of her heals right now.
Alright.
Alright, well, that wasn't really what I was hoping for, something else, but oh well. It'll do. Let's head back. Alright, we'll travel and then save, I think. Going to work. Yeah. From what I understand though, a lot of like technically, according to a lot of like copyright laws, this is illegal. Like sitting here playing this game on Twitch is not legal, according to like the strictest letter of the law, but it's essentially gets a pass because it's so like popular and whatnot. So yeah, like the more you think about it, the more your fucking head will spin. At least mine does. It's ridiculous. Pass. Top anyways. You fucking son of... I'm just gonna load that. That's ridiculous. Well, like, the laws take so long to catch up. And then when they do, they're like... They don't even come close to being, like, appropriate most of the time. It's just like this weird like time we live in, I guess. It's like this is how there's not really any laws to govern AI shit. Gotcha. Yeah, so you say that, but like there's companies like Nintendo who are so litigious. Like if you're not like specifically part of like their creator program or whatever, you have to follow their guidelines to the fucking T. Like all this sort of stuff, they'll sue the shit out of you. They'll send you a cease and desist and then we'll sue you if you continue. That's why you don't see that much Nintendo. You don't see as many people talking about Nintendo stuff on YouTube especially. It's because the risk just isn't worth it. it's the case for a lot of things. Like the power is in like the IP holders court so much that you don't have a choice. They can just on a whim essentially decide like they don't like that anymore, and it's time to take it down, and there ain't dick you can do about it. Which, you know, it's their IP, they can do whatever they want with it. But you're right, it does, most of the time it benefits both parties. But you know, sometimes that ain't enough. Oh, there's. I'm not surprised at all. There's not more rules because the people who should be writing the rules are the ones who benefit from it. It's as simple as that. And I mean, you can talk circles around in it, and they do especially. Talk circles around how like we need regulation for AI, but most of the time it's people who are in charge of that kind of thing are the ones benefiting from its fucking rampant abuse. So I think that's kind of the crux of a lot of this stuff, is it doesn't change because it benefits someone, or someone is paying for it to benefit them. It's all politics, and I fucking hate it. What is that noise? Oh my god. Yeah, medicine. Okay, let me use one of them. And let's swap out Angel for Sora. Right. It's not really like Grim Reaper, is it though? It's a guy in a funny costume. Sort of.
Let us.
Yeah. Look, the rules only apply to us. It doesn't apply to anyone like, you know, in the upper echelon. If you got the money for it, you don't have to play by the rules. It's just how it works.
I cannot allow.
So, yeah, right. That was a big thing because people liked Nintendo stuff, and now I would be very surprised if they didn't pivot their content or are just not there anymore. Because
has put an end to countless lives.
there was someone whose stream I watched, and they were saying that they were in Nintendo's like good graces. They were getting sent like they were allowed to make content on the games and like their older stuff and newer stuff and blah 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 blah. But Nintendo kept sending them stuff, and the like millisecond that they would send them stuff and be like, here's the content. It wasn't like sponsored, but when you get sent free stuff, it's usually like, hey, we're gonna send you this to review, but like give us your real opinion kind of a thing. Anyway, Nintendo kept sending them stuff and was like, drop everything and make this video and then go back to your other stuff. So it was like Nintendo was trying to almost like shill their stuff without actually paying them for it. And eventually they were like, no, I can't, like you know, you're not paying me for this, so I'm not going to do that. And they stopped. They flat out, they stopped sending everything. They started issuing takedown notices on their videos and told them that if you make more content about our stuff, we will, like, go after legal action. And so they just were like, okay, and pivoted into something else. Nintendo fucking sucks. They're the worst.
That warrior is...
Nintendo
I'm sorry.
despises their fans.
You sh- Rise, rise.
No rage.
At me with all...
Evasion hit. Okay. I'm gonna have to debuff this guy a little bit, I think. Well, yeah, it's like, what? There's no point in risking your entire channel for one like IP, you know. I'll be honest, I haven't really watched Matt Pat stuff for a very long time. Really long before he like retired. So. Yeah. Okay, heal. I don't know if you can poison a skeleton, but we're gonna try. He has so much health. Oh my god. Bye. Jesus. I guess we'll summon Angel. That's not going to work on a boss. But it doesn't in any of the Persona games. Yeah, block. Because otherwise you can just insta-kill all the bosses. Oh, fuck's sake. Mm-hmm. I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. few games. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, the insta-kill. Like, if you could insta-kill a boss, you're kind of cutting out a pretty significant portion of the game, so... it makes sense. Yeah, the music is... There's some parts of the music that are good. Some of them are bad. Very too final boss music. Is it really? Is it similar to that?
We had a deal, right?
Oh, I hate. Ugh.
Here you go. See you later.
I guess we're gonna go down into the water and just run around a bit till I get enough XP to beat this thing. Fun. Much better audio quality, yeah. This one's very, like, I get it, it's probably easy to just use the same music instead of remaster it all. I'm sure it's a lot of work, but it would be nice. It's a little bit crushed, or whatever. Oh, and for the first time when I want to fight, it doesn't fucking show up. Hurry up, oh my god. $40 XP? Okay, that's not really worth it. There's no heal in this place either. Cleaned up. It's a crunchy. Yeah, that's a good word. That's a good word for it. Crunchy. You can definitely tell it's like a little older, I think. Which, you know, music's a pretty important part of well, anything, really. You can always notice when it's like not great. I guess we just hang back a little bit and do fights in this corridor instead. Yeah, it's a lot more worth it. Which is insane, because I thought we'd already, like, kind of been a pretty high level. On revival. Oh, thanks! You gave me a revival bead. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of been the trend so far already anyway, of like the normal enemies are pretty weak, but then you get to the boss and it's a pretty decent jump in health and damage and then back down again. So it's not unexpected. that was not worth it at all. 15. Sure. It's a Dracha rock. Okay. Damn. Nearly killed me. Yeah, which is crazy. He actually can't hit us. What do you call it? He can't hit us if we reduce his speed by a couple times. He can only hit us once he's put that that 4 times thing on, because his all of our summons and our characters' agility so high they dodge all the time. So if we just need enough to like survive that 2 or 3 chain thing that he does, and then we should be fine. Plus some more money would be nice. There's a shop we can go to as well to get some extra things. Yeah, well, it is good to know that, you know, if the main character dies, they all die. I think they are barely worth fighting. My god. Wow. Okay, lovely. Do I have a revival bead, or have I given all of those away? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, usually the main character is, like, the strongest. I guess it kind of makes sense, like, yeah, but also it can be really fucking annoying, too. Man, I wish the hit rate for that was better. I don't want plead. Yeah, no, I'm good. Well, it makes sense. They are demons. They're not exactly gonna like hang around to hold your hand, are they? Survival of the fittest and all that stuff. Oh my god. Okay, and I just healed that guy. Good to know. Oh, okay. Weird. Dude, weak to that. Raises odds of escaping from battle. Guess. Fully recovered, yeah. You can just yeah. That doesn't make a ton of sense. But I mean, it does make you prioritize keeping your main character alive, which just like those games aren't that difficult unless you are playing. I think New Game Plus is a little bit more difficult, right? Although in saying that, 5 at least I've gotten stuck a few times because I didn't grind at the appropriate times. So. Alright, we're gonna head back. I'm gonna save and heal, more importantly. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like fairly common for the older ones to be a lot more, a lot more difficult though. Difficulty sort of gets adjusted, I guess around the last like decade or so, to be quite a lot lower than games from before, because the, I guess, preferences change a little bit. But I think that's kind of evening out now. You get a lot more options nowadays to like tweak difficulty in a couple different ways. Which is good. The more options, the better, really. We might see if we can fuse anyone too, maybe. $18 and $20 is when the levels for some of the other stuff we can get. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying like super close attention to before, so. Okay, don't want to go down there. I've already been down there. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this place at all. No time. Yeah. But like, I mean, that's good. You don't want... There's nothing more fucking boring than a game that's just like lets you steamroll all over it. You should have to, like, if you're gonna have combat in your game, it better be a fucking challenge. In some respect. And not just like a walk in the park, otherwise don't even bother. There's nothing worse than boring gameplay. Or like combat that is pointless. Pointless combat is a good way to put, I think, for a lot of people to lose interest pretty quickly. Especially turn-based stuff. Turn-based stuff always runs the risk of becoming an extreme grind, even at the best of times. And when everything's super easy, then there's just no point. It may as well be a walking simulator. Show the game here. Let's remove curse. You're not cursed. Well, that's good. Alright. We'll save when we come back. I guess we can check this guy. I think we got a couple more jewels from someone.
Anything else? Take a look. That all?
We do need
Take a look.
better things.
Anything else? Any
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right.
Power up. How many in it? I can't have that one. Jack-o'-lantern, Archangel. Let's fuse these two for Earthus, whatever, and then this may unlock something else, maybe.
Are you sure?
Exactly 18, yeah. I have noticed that a lot of like the seemingly stronger things start at level 18. So, you know.
All right.
I mean, that's not that far off. I'm not huge on grinding all that often. Okay, we have a 15, a 12, a 13, and another 13. So, and we can make this an archangel at some point.
All right.
Alright. So back, I guess. You, come with me. Okay. Oh, I guess I should probably save it back at underneath Ginza. The underpass of Ginza. Good news, yeah. Is there... Oh, there's just, I guess, battles is the way to get the XP up. There's probably not really much avoiding it. I now see why there's so many random encounters. Just because I guess they're trying to get you prepped for the bosses. Oh, it doesn't like the game doesn't like it when your camera's on an angle. It like sends you right back to the center pretty aggressively. Fucking Christ. So much damage. Now we're starting to get into like a lot of the weaknesses and whatnot. Oh, we should probably change our guy up to... ground options, yeah. What do they call like the casual filter? At least the XP here isn't like terrible. I do kind of want to replace Angel. I like how Angel looks, but she's not very good. And plus she's like the lowest level we have, unfortunately. I think that shop in here has more Magatamas too, so once we have enough money we might go and have a look and see what they are. I know one's fire. I don't know what the other one is though. Force, maybe? I think we're still getting fight. Yeah, right, okay. We should probably see what Aquans can do. Raise party evasion here. I mean, that is not too bad. Having someone else that can do that. Fuck's sake. I have to buy a bunch of supplies too when we go back down. I have tons of medicine, so it's not a huge issue. Yeah, that's like fairly similar with Persona. Like you can usually like choose one that you like and carry that on for a fair ways. There is usually a threshold though of when that's just not very viable anymore. Oh, another one with a heal. Sure. Too bad nothing happened. Well, signs of change can be seen on Inugami's body. Alright, so another level or two and he might evolve. I'm guessing like 16 or something. How much money we got? Those other ones were pretty expensive. Only 6,000. Do a couple more and then we'll go back and see how much those were. I just remember them being grayed out, so... Most of the game. Yeah. That's good too, because then, like, I like when you can actually choose a one that like looks cool and has got good moves and keep taking that instead of like feeling obligated to actually keep carrying on, to keep like fusing them and stuff. Because you know, like I think somewhat natural to have a favorite. I don't have any call it. Only one of us has electric skills. Oh. Oof. Kill it. Yeah. Yeah, right, okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's not many hits. That's some fucking hefty damage at those levels, I'm sure. No. Let's do one in luck. Party fully recovered, nice. I lost like 500 for that thing. Get to 6,000 cash and we'll head back. See what we can buy. I do want us to get the media skill though, so we can heal everyone. From that, but I wouldn't mind changing after. Yeah, it's just good to have, like, because it doesn't heal that much, at least not yet. And then that frees me up to have other characters that don't have to have a heal. At least for now. Like, we don't really have that many options. Honestly, not yet, anyway. Yeah. The I think probably the next few levels we will put into the magic stat. Because it is quite low. Plus I like it, you can just like, I didn't realize up until now, but you can just use this skill outside of combat. Which is quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, like the skills aren't amazing so far, because it was so low level. Okay, we're leveling up quicker than I thought. It's still a little, I could do without this, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll get to level 18, then I'll go shopping. Don't worry about that then. Yeah, I do like that the physical moves take HP as well. I want the absorb life skill, death touch or whatever it is for our main character. I quite like that skill, just thematically, but it's also quite handy. Have a life drain. Good lord. That should be a decent amount of... Aha. Wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a lot of fucking buffs. I hope there's a limit. But yeah. That's something they've carried over as well into the Persona games they played anyway. The HP costs. Makes things a bit more like tactical, I think. You have to think about, because you're not just getting free attacks off basically, you've got to think whether it's better to be using health or mana or whatever in any given situation. Oh wow, that was bad. It sucks, it really. Okay, a couple more fights, we should be good. I might be interested in checking out a few more of the other games after this one. See how we go. Admittedly, there's not much of a story yet, but it does. I like the world is quite intriguing. Occasionally find items on the Vortex World map or in the active party. Okay, let's get rid of Seduce. Sapphire, nice. I like that they give me things when they level up. Incredibly harsh, yeah. I guess it comes with like experimentation, you know, seeing what works, what doesn't, and sometimes something doesn't work very well at all. Oh, thank God. Everyone's pretty good at dodging, actually. Skills. Oh, yeah. So they changed like a bunch of stuff, did they? Ugh, these fucking things. I fucking hate these blob things. Wow, so I have to revive it and fucking summon it? That's crazy. That is fucking... Oh my god. Right, it's 2 turns I have to piss away. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, I can see how that could be interesting, at the very least. Oh, so close. Alright, one more fight should do it, hopefully. Should be able to get one in here, hopefully. I can leave straight away. No, I can't. The color's not changing. Oh no, there we go. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, we only have 5 in magic now. Eesh. Alright, let's go merge some peeps. And we'll come back, see what we can get from that shop. And go from there. I think we're only going to be able to get like one level 18 demon. I don't think anything else could go that high. Oh, they could go higher, but I'm not grinding any more levels. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll see when we get there. Oh. I know we can get Archangel, but other than that, I'm not sure. We're checking here, see if I can get anything else.
Well, take a look. Anything a look. Anything a look.
Raise and counter it until a new Kogatsuchi.
Come again.
That guy looks like Golem.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, we can get Archangel and Shisa. Fuck. Aquan's in the Angel. I still want to keep Hypixel. Hypixel? Hypixie. Yeah, not like a
Are you
many, I
sure?
don't think. Actually, let's wait until that meter's up. Almost full. No, it's not. I don't fucking understand that at all.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
The why thing. Oh, like the whether it's gonna up them or not. Oh, I can fuse it. Right. So I can get either Armanozame or the Archangel. I think the Archangel is probably which I prefer, honestly. I would default, yeah. I guess we'll just go this one.
Are you sure?
Oh my fucking god, yes.
Are you sure?
Charmed, I'm sure. Well, we might see if we can talk to a few that show up here. See if we can just get some, like, garbage ones almost. Because it's awful. Oh, my only other one is a level 7 right now. It's not enough. I got to get rid of him. Hold on. Oh, I always forget that you have to add them manually. Every time. Unbelievable. I know for a fucking fact it's not. She's not too high level. To join my party. So I guess it's just RNG. Rip the fucking lifestone, I guess. It's just the worst. What do we got now? 18, 14, 14, 18. That's not terrible. Not great, but if I can't get another one, we'll just go. Okay, just beat the shit out of it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I just want something like immediate. I do not like this talking thing at all. It's like a fucking 5% success rate. We'll just go. We'll see. We'll save and whatever before we do it, but I suppose we can try and get one of these. No workable, yeah. Snap, sure. Understand, sure. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can get with that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Quite
demons gather.
Can't fuse. Fuck you. Alright,
Alright.
whatever. I'm out of here. Fuck the, I'm blowing this popsicle stand. We are, what, 4 levels higher now? So... let's go see what that guy's got in his sharp. Elven Snake. Well, I've got to sacrifice the fucking Archangel for it. Hard pass, I think. Okay. Seconds. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, I tried to talk to Elephant Snake thing. But that clearly didn't go anywhere. Oh, good fucking lord. Alright.
Hello there.
Force type and physical type. Where was the... fire type then? Oh yeah, I can't afford both these. Oh, let's go physical.
Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A present for you.
Get 10 of them and I'll give you a
Got
special present. Okay. That's fine. Could be, yeah. Back then anyway. Top. Physical one. Ups our strength, vitality, and agility. There's quite a few more we don't have. We'll keep the healing one until we get media, and then we'll oh, I better save again. And then we might switch to the physical one for a bit. See what we can get from that. You really are like, unless this is the type of game where you really kind of have to fuck around because you don't know everything until you've like finished it once. Because there's like no way to know what's optimal or what's which I guess is part of like the fun, figuring it all out. And with what, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 16 24 options. That's a lot of skills. Alright, so yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got, what, 3 actives, and then holding on to any that you want to use for other stuff. Oh my fucking god. I hate this place. Softlock territory, yeah, right. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh my fucking god. Right. Take a nap. Sleep well, Avery. Well, anyway. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no. I'll save it when we get back. I just want to go and heal. Yeah, ooh. There's, That's a very old school way of doing stuff, I think. Of like which I don't really like too, like being forced down a specific route, otherwise you're doing it wrong. That's actually why we stopped playing System Shock 2, because that in that game it was so fucking obvious that I picked the wrong class and like the wrong skills as we were leveling up, that it was easier for me to just stop than like restart the game because we were already so far in. I actually really fucking hate when that happens. Oh my god, I just saved. Because like Persona games, they are not short. They're some of the longest games. Hundreds of hours, depending how you play them. And having to restart them because you like fucking got locked out of the game basically. No thank you. It's fine. Yeah. Well, I guess like I guess there's plenty of other games that do have like ways of like soft lock or whatnot, but I don't know. It's like a super punishing thing, or like there's so many old and like I guess some newer too, where you have to have played the game before you play it, if that makes sense. Like they expect you to know it. If there's like wrong ways to play, you don't know that until you fucking played the game. So then you end up soft locking yourself and have no other choice, like we did with System Shock. Can I just run? Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. I don't want to deal with those fucking things. Reset the game. Yeah. Like, that's... having stuff, like, placed out of the way is, you know, perfect for an RPG. But when you... when it's mandatory, it's not for fun. Till mid-game. Yeah, the, we played the first System Shock and it wasn't too bad. There's no skills or anything, so you can, like, kind of push your way through everything. But we picked the, like, space magic thing. And that was so fucking clearly the wrong choice. That by the time we got, you know, a quarter of the way in, it just wasn't viable. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, it wants you to play as, like, a sort of thieving soldier, where you can, like, lockpick and hack everything, and also just shoot stuff with guns, which is a real shame, because there's fucking space magic, and of course I'm gonna pick space magic. Why wouldn't I? Oh, that's fucking helpful. Wasted turn. Physical damage to one foe. Raises party's evasion hit rate. Chance to instant kill. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna little wiggy, yeah. It's always a good one. That is such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Those- That's like barely more damage than I could do.
Impressive! But the moment of truth, I alone.
For fuck's sake. Like, ugh. That's not good. Oh, fuck off. I'll be back. Good fucking grief. Oh, the worst part about this is honestly the walk from the fucking save point to the Matador. The Matador's... No, what the fuck? Matador's not that bad. It's just the fucking... the boss run, basically. So... just awful. Yeah, but, you know, they probably weren't too concerned about where the save was. Which is weird, like, everything up until now has been pretty friendly. Like, there's been a save point pretty much around every corner. There's been someone to, like, fully heal you around every corner. Like, it's been, very nice. But now there's, like, no heal in here, so you have to fast travel back, which is... takes 2 seconds. So that's not a big issue. But, oh my god. I think it's just the ladder that's annoying me, because you can't skip it. The ladder is like an unskippable cutscene, practically. There we go. Huh? Is it? No? Skip. Oh, right, what's, here's the original Japanese one then.
Only with it. You hold them. Cannot allow.
I feel so special.
It is one that I'm sorry.
Yep, shut up.
Charge me.
I guess there really is no point, is there? And she's fucking dead instantly. Fuck me. Yeah, right. Oh my god. I'm not going through that whole fight just to lose again. We need higher levels for our middle people. Yeah, 2 extra turns, and then like the pixie and yeah, the fucking dog thing are dead. 2 turns and they're dead. So it's just, oh my fucking god. I'm not spending like another 2 hours just leveling up them in the middle, so okay. I guess we'll see if we can get one of these stingray things. see what we can get with that. The if we can't get anything with it, we can just replace the dog with that one. That, and hope that that one isn't weak to whatever the fuck the boss is doing. Yeah. Like, the game is making me actively want to avoid like recruiting things because it's so fucking random. It's level 14 as well. Oh, okay. I was hoping it was high, but...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh my god, we can get Fornius. And nice animation. Yeah, it doesn't super help me. I guess we'll just swap the Sora out for the dog thing, and vice versa, whatever. Yeah, it's just not, like... It's not terribly practical. And like we were talking about before, I hate it when stuff wastes my fucking time. And that's what this feels like. Because it takes, like, your player's turn, or whichever character uses its, like, social thing, it takes their turn. So, you're not only wasting time, you are being, like, penalized for it. Alright, let's go back and save, and then we'll try again. Oh my fucking god. Just from the start, yeah. I can see why. Weed. We'll try it once more. Almost, it's almost time to finish up anyway. And I'll be honest, my patience is fucking wafted up in right now. So episodes 3 and 4. Yeah, yeah, I don't really remember much from the beginning of 4. But they usually give you, like, the tool set to deal with whatever. You're gonna have to deal with for a little while at least. But Persona games are so fucking long that, like, it takes ages for them to get going even, so... It makes a little more sense that they want to, prepare you a little better. Oh, thank God. At least we're not having to deal with fights all the way up to the next level. Next area, sorry. Ooh. It was 6 hours, yeah. I remember, like, even 5 I think is a little worse for it. It takes just a long time to get through stuff, but 4 I remember taking quite a while too. It's not bad. The story's quite good, so it's not quite as offensive. Like, offensively long, I mean. Lucky I got a lot of life stones, otherwise I'd be fucking pissed. Also, one of the first areas you go through that has like an elemental thing being poison is such a massive middle finger. And poison seems kind of fucking busted too. It seems really strong. It's like how there's got to be a fucking back to Dark Souls again. Every fucking Dark Souls has to have a swamp area. That's what this feels like. A spot just made for suffering.
Only one of us will escape. The victor shall you hope. That only it is made one that I'm sorry. You I tree. I now. Charge me!
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go back and play 4 again. Canonically 2 weeks, is it really? I mean, that makes sense. Like it feels like it probably feels like it takes 2 weeks in real life, right? Amazing that he can just still fucking hit me. Unbelievable. Let's give... Not bad. Eesh.
Impressive! But the moment of truth is beyond your grasp.
So, yeah, okay.
I alone can discern it.
Yeah, like you do get into this world that really does seem very established already. I'll just skip. Okay, this is going a lot better. Okay. Good fucking grief. That is such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, thank for that. No one else got any XP. Ugh. Master the Magatama, you've unleashed the full power of the Ark. Obtain the Medora of Foundation. Died to encounter, yeah.
So, those holding menorahs did attract each other. I have a favor to ask of you. There is no hurry, but could you bring your menorah to us? I will allow you access to the Labyrinth of Amala from the terminal. I will explain the details upon your arrival. Until then, please ensure that the menorah remains in your safe.
Okay. I'm going straight back to the save thing. So... we have one revival. Or I guess I'll just summon these other ones. Alright, so I've mastered this one. Physical skills. Okay. Maybe I should try and master the other ones too. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it with this one. Not until I know where. Like, it's fairly generous with the saves, but if I have to redo all that, I might just fucking kill myself. So, you know. Better safe than sorry. It's so annoying that only one of us got the XP. I guess it, like, doesn't really matter that much because we can evolve them at some point, but... Ugh. And do it again. Oh, yeah. I've done that enough, but I don't want to do that ever again. She did say something about the terminal. But I don't really know what she's talking about. Center of the conception, maybe? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? Yeah. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oof, okay. I've not played, but I know it's fairly long. Eee. Is it not necessary to say this place? Cause Turkish structures filled with massive experience. My fish may summon demons here to defeat demons back. You may sell them for markup. My most hopes to reach your financial burden. Yeah. Right. Is this a DLC thing, maybe? Okay. We'll come back here. All three. Ooh. Is that fun? That's it. Oh. I mean, that's pretty brutal. But I guess. Is it like a main part of the game or an optional part? Main. Oh.
Oh. Now then.
Right, so these are both... these are both just like training areas where you can grind out stuff, I guess. Right, good to know. Good to know for money and XP, I'm assuming. Labyrinth, there we go. Isn't that what I was... fucking... Happens 4 times. Who is Kingdom Hearts 4? 4 fucking times? HD. Yeah, right. That's good to know, because if we come up against another pretty rough part, then we can, especially money. Money, I feel like, is going to be the biggest thing. Because stuff is starting to get pretty expensive. And you don't really get much of it. You get a couple hundred if you're lucky from these fights, so... I want that guy's walking stick so bad. You have no idea.
I see you've recovered the menorah from that fiend. I knew that I could count on you, even if the world changed.
Yeah.
I believed you would one day learn to wield yourself as a mighty weapon.
Especially in a game like this, it's just like a hand, it's a nice thing to have. Yeah.
Here is what my master has to say. It involves the menorah you acquired. For one, it was part of his prized collection. As for its deeper nature, the menorahs are flames of life, which control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala. However, they were stolen by terrible fiends. You see, the menorahs grant their possessors unfettered access to the labyrinth of Amala. But that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those whom my master has permitted entry.
Okay.
That is why we would like to ask of you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the menorahs, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth? And upon doing so, would you return them here? That is my master's request, to recover the 11 menorahs. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide. Will you do it for my master's sake?
I mean, there's literally no point in me saying no.
Thank you.
How's the confusion? Yeah. Yeah, it just like cuts out some of the like the time, I think. These games are already long enough
I
without
knew I could depend on you.
manufactured
That is to say,
like
I knew you would accept our offer.
extensions.
The menorahs tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one. As long as you have your menorah, you will eventually come across the others.
You're right, okay.
When you retrieve a menorah, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your menorah to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful.
Okay, I guess we'll put ours where it belongs. Or the one we got where it belongs.
Preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting for.
It's never a good sign when the old man smiles creepily. Stone bosses. Yeah. I mean, like, when you're getting, when a lot of, like, the evolutions and, what do you call it? Like, the fusion, sorry, are locked off by level. Like, you don't really have a choice. You gotta get to... Ooh. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, that was a bad... Oh. Okay, that's bad too. Don't hit anything but the coins. I wasn't expecting like a Kratos falling mini game. Yeah. Oh wow, 106 Marco and some medicine. Can I do that again? Because I fucked that up big time. It's first Kalpa. Okay. I didn't heal anyone up. Fuck's sake. Is there gonna be like a healing room in here somewhere? I saved after the boss fight. But I haven't saved since. We haven't done anything since except come straight here. Is there save points in here? Or should I leave and come back? Oh, some rooms over there. That's not too bad. I do want to keep. We're going to keep Inugami in our party just to see what it actually turns into. So, for certain reasons, so I doubt they'll join you. Pray yourself. Oh, okay. So you can't get demons in here then. Yeah, it's not allowed on. Oh, what the fuck? These multiple soul never changed. I wonder how it is fused with human and demon. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Signs of change. Okay. So that just like teases you that you're about to get an evolution or something. Inugami has that. Yeah, good. Fuck me. Alright. It's fog breath. Is that a good? It's actually okay. $2,000. All right. Did that heal everybody? It did. Okay, good. Okay, let's get rid of you two, and we'll pop Archangel and Pixie back in. I gotta find a save spot somewhere. I'm guessing it might be on the other side. I gotta go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning for me. Okay. Oh. Costume. Okay, I like the sound of that. I can't get over ours is just a punch. I fucking love that. It just looks so goofy. Burial chamber, what the fuck? Eli's Fornius. Eli's Troll. Okay. Inscribed by demons killed by you-know-who. Me? I killed Fornius. I didn't kill Troll, though. Yeah, it's just a ladder. I don't want to go down a level just yet. I want to see what's up here first. It's gonna cost me 2,000 per heal in here. Getting things, yeah. Yeah, I do like just dodging out of the way. I mean, it would be nice if there was an animation there, but I get the appeal for the like goofy looking slide. Demon, I guess. Fiends. Alright, sure. And right now it's safe to walk around. Okay. 2 inches, yeah, definitely helps. The camera is a little janky, but that's very PS2-like. I'm glad our agility is so high up. I think we've dodged quite a bit because of that. Me and my big fucking stupid mouth. Gee. Okay, I'm guessing this is blocked off for a reason. Weak to ailments. Okay. Fuck you. So yeah. I mean, this would have been right around the time like games were still finding their footing, really. I mean, they still fucking are. Probably always will be. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, yeah, two very different things. Oh, it just leads down. Fuck's sake, there better be a save point down here. Good lord. Hmm. Interesting little combo they got there. Ooh, 2 levels, nice. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I guess some magic would be good. Heat wave. Physical damage to all foes, damage relative to HP. Let's get rid of the attack one. Escape from most battles without fail. Sure. There is no save? Alright, we gotta head back then. We I don't have enough time to like go through here, unfortunately. Not tonight anyway. Really, there's no save at all down here. That's a choice. Good lord. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. We'll keep exploring this next time. Geez, they have like quite high defense. God. Oh, okay. So I guess there's some... for fuck's sake. There'll be some enemies that you can't really just like auto through. I guess makes sense. Okay. Little fucker. Oh wait, this isn't where we came from. It was back this way. Punch. I missed. Why do I need to punch? Oh, you can punch those. You just can't punch the ball. I missed. It's a weird mini game. It doesn't seem super worth it, but cool. Okay, we'll save and then call it a night. We're at level 20, so we could go back and actually like use some stuff to do that next time. Alright, oh my god. What do I got for the rest of the week? Probably more Fields of Mystria and more Rogue Trader. Should be good. Oh yeah. I guess they don't really talk much, do they? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it'll be either one of those. Oh, and then we'll keep going with Dead Island on Sunday. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you when I see you. Okay. Bye-bye.